where were we? Well, the Persian Empire has been formed. We are the Persian Empire. I think there is still one more decision we can make related to it, which is become the Saoshyant, which is it's a very nice descendant trait to have. And that's quite nice as well. It's not bad for our dynasty. We need to be Paragon of Virtue, and we need to completely control the Zoroastrian Empire. What bits of the Zoroastrian Empire do we not yet control? Did we work this out? Oh yes, there's some bits up here and some bits round here. There's also some bits in Byzantium. So I suspect we're not going to do it with her. We will probably do it with her kid. So our player heir at the moment is Shahzadeh, who is a quick and pretty girl. She is pensive. She's on learning education. She's fickle, patient, and diligent, so not bad. Not bad. I mean, game music you get when the game decides it's playing music, basically. It's doing its plinky plink music at the moment, so you might find that's quite low when it's doing it at all. So, what other kids do we have? We do have Father, who is pensive. We'll put on stewardship. It's worth remembering we are female led. We are preggo at 35. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, so there are bits that we can eat up here, I suspect. Oh no, we might have all of that. So what are we actually missing? I think it's just bits of Byzantium, isn't it? I think we've got everything else. I suspect. So long since I played this, I can't actually remember how the easy way to work out what we control and what we don't. Right, that is the official Persian Empire. Right, we need that bit over there. We'd need a bit out of Arabia. We'd need that tiny bit of Punjab. And we need that little bit of Kutal up there. So we should be able to knock off those bits. But if you go to war with the Byzantines, won't that distract them from fighting their natural enemies, the other Byzantines? Well, indeed. We do need that bit. We can't go to war with the Arabian Empire at the moment because obviously our good friend Malika is the ruler there. So nothing's going to happen there until she dies anyway. I suspect what we do want to do is just polish off some of the bits over there. So he's looking all right. I mean, we could beat him. Hang on, chat. I need to deal with the cat. 1 second. We need to put this somewhere. Oh. No, she has downstairs. Sorted. Thanks, Stream Elements, for letting people know I'm live. No, in this instance, deal with. She keeps trying to physically assault her auto feeder to force it to give her lunch early. So now she's sulking because I've removed it. So, I mean, we could go to war. We could declare our first war with the Byzantines. Like, we need that. We need that. Apparently we need that. Which I'm guessing they still technically hold, but we hold most of the territory with. And we'll see how that works. Let's build up a bit of a war chest. Let's have a look at what we can do around this. I want to possess something truly unique. Let's do a bit of admin housekeeping. So let's ransom off everyone we can ransom off. Our sons lack guardians. Who cares? They're only sons. We can vassalize you. You are Muslim, and you would want religious exemption. I mean, do we really want to? I mean, allegedly he will accept no exemption. So we could give it a go. And I haven't caught a stream cut, but I think you caught our last one, I think. Remember, Christmas has been in between. So this is my first stream since week before Christmas, I think. I know some with a pair of taxis, one of whom is headbutted to auto visa. This is just CC being full tortoise shell kitten. Do we want him? We don't really want any more territory out this way. It's just going to cause trouble. I feel like there's not a lot of value to us in getting more territory out there, other than just sorting out the little oddities of our borders. Hello, kitty. No, that's my orange juice. You don't like orange juice. We do need to reforge that. Okay, we can do that in 1 month. A whole ton of titles we could create. We're not in a rush to do that. Ooh, we can create another accolade, or we can reinstate. We can bring back the Azwar of the Antelope. Courtiers are slightly more vulnerable to the seduce schemes of any character. That sounds like it'll end badly. Liege modifiers, intrigue scheme power. That's really nice. The bearer of the Banebshen's mace. I feel like for alliterative purposes that shouldn't be mace. That needs to be something that begins with a B. Realistically. Suza! How you doing, buddy? Hope your stream went well. Very much enjoyed the multiplayers. Was gutted I couldn't join yesterday for to become the world's banker as Tuscany. That would have been nice. Well, interestingly, it looks like we can't actually edit that full title because it's so bloody long that we can't edit it. So it's going to have to be that. So we will go with that. For those joining us, we are the Persian Empire. We get success for that. Seek a worthy successor. We are planning to eat the Byzantines which is something that we would very much like to have done on Sea Users multiplayer yesterday. Yeah, no, I saw you did your French blobbing and at my lovely, beautiful little merchant kingdom of Tuscany. So we're going to build up a little bit of a war chest, I think, and then let's just finish getting our various Josh of Sinners. Leave him alone. Reforge that. Can transfer that, so we will do that. Another son. I mean, at least this one's decent. We are female inheritance, so this is why sons are less interesting to us. I'm known as the Scholar, and I have mothered many children. So much happening, and we're only on speed 3. Let's drop down on speed for a while. We have discovered battlements. We do need to reforge that. We've lost a tax collector, which is why our income has suddenly dropped. Like, there's 4 people listed here. They can't all be tax collectors. So which ones aren't tax collectors? Like, she is not a tax collector. She is not listed on that list. That's definitely bugged. That's definitely bugged. Because, like, she's a tax collector. She's a tax collector. She's a tax collector. Like, she isn't. Maybe Delval's someone else, but it doesn't say that. It says your tax collector. But then look, I try and appoint them, and I don't get appointed. So something is bugged there. Like, it'll do the same for her, watch. Like, it puts them in and then removes them instantly. Get rid of all of these, please. It's bugged in multiple ways. I mean, it very clearly is bugged in multiple ways. I just prefer it if it was bugged in ways that wasn't costing me about 14 ducats a month. Like, Chiska's now in charge of that bit, which is not what I appointed Chiska to. Yeah, hopefully they address that. I do not have time to play fucking chess with you. Go away. It's also why I genuinely dislike playing as Emperors, by the way, is you get so many notifications at this point. That's why I like small games. Empires get unwieldy. Now, to be fair, that's partly my own fault, because I like centralised empires. Oh shit, wait, we're in a war. Why are we in a war? Alright, okay, have fun. Steward. Not you. You, sir. Right. We'll leave him on that. You're doing religion. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just found a worthy successor. Yep, there we go. Do you have successors to these ones? Yes, so successor to that one, but not to that one. But yeah, Happy New Year to everyone in New Zealand, Tonga, Phoenix Islands of Kiribati, Samoa, and Tokelau. The next milestone is Fiji at 12 noon. I know there are an enormous amount of Fijians in chat. Don't think we need to just be randomly shagging around. And also, he is a man now is not true when he's that old. Why do we have a little bit of Persian Empire over here? What happened there? Right, I do want us to build up a war chest. We're going to aim for about, I think, at least £1,000 in a war chest. Seriously, what, why? You're at war with me? Who am I, what? What? Inheritance shenanigans. I strongly suspect so. Thing is, he's at war with someone else and we're winning it, so I'm not inclined to raise my armies. Oh, not more tax collector shenanigans. Who's not on this list? It's Garzel, isn't it? Like, why would you do that? Stop being a dick, game. Why? Why'd you hate me, game? And disappear and make said breakfast. Enjoy. Have a nice breakfast. I hope it's eggs. Do you like eggs for breakfast? We can actually go up to absolute crown authority. I mean, shall we? I mean, thanks. I've already got one, but thanks. Toasted cheese? Toasted cheese also works. Toasted cheese is nice. Cold pizza from last night, that also works. Big fan of cold pizza from last night. Had that the other day. Friends are building friendships. Yeah, I'm reasonably so. Everyone pretty much likes me, so I'm not that fussed about being plotted against. Let's hold court. We haven't done it for a while. Banebshen Javaneh, my vassal, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to her petition. My liege, it is calling for a great house like Dropidid to have the threat of revocation hanging over us like mere barons or tenants. Let us ensure the stability of the empire is not threatened by trivial disagreements. Go away. A cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Jesus, that's a lot of money. Fine. My vassal Marzipan Jamileh herds a young man before the assembled court. I mean, do you like me? You do like knight and g8, so you're probably not trying to kill me. I'm not gonna... No, go away. I'm not going to replace my bodyguards just for the sake of replacing my bodyguards. I'm just having a wrap and a meal deal today because that's what I've got in. Egg fried rice. Oh yeah, cold egg fried rice. Egg fried rice from last night's Chinese. Excellent breakfast. Do the rest of the world have cold pizza as a New Year's tradition? I don't think so. I mean, we're still winning this war without doing anything, so like, I'm not objecting to that. The Burmo-Bengali hybrids. Ooh, a tapestry. That's nice. I've got nicer tapestries. Oh man, he wants to write a scholarly book, but we have no money. I'm hungry now. I had bran flakes this morning, so yay, I guess. Not exactly the breakfast of champions. It's the breakfast of not getting a heart attack, I suppose. Yeah, keep laying low. Maybe we should create some titles and just sort this kingdom out. We got Know Thyself. I mean, that's actually quite useful for us because we are relatively high on the devotion scale. Gives us a learning of 42. Got prowess of 36. We are badass. Daughter's looking good. Every held county development progress increased by 35. Yeah, okay, that was definitely worth the 500 gold. I'll give you that. Good morning, Disco Dave. Welcome to the chat. So we are almost finished with bailiffs. Then what do we want? Probably horseshoes might be useful. Dev growth plus 10% is useful. Actually, probably chronicle writing. If we want to eat the Byzantines, it's going to be quicker for us to do it if we've got chronicle writing. Let's get chronicle writing. Can my tax collectors stop dying, please? Be quite nice if they could stop dying. I mean, actually, do we want to... And the Hisham's Tapestry, but that's the vassal tax contribution. Sassanid Banner's nice. That one might be replaceable. That's 12, 8, 4. That's the short reign one. I mean, renown isn't actually that useful to us really anymore. So fucking much of it. You know what, let's have that one, it's new. Let's change our wall hangings up. Early death is normal causes for tax collectors. And fucking hell, why have I got tax? I've got 5th jurisdiction. It's got no one in it, I don't care. Don't tell me about a tax jurisdiction that has nobody in it. Legitimately don't care. Right, let's reforge these. We are in a bit of a kind of consolidation period here. Press locus. I mean, it does give us quite a healthy fertility bonus. That is potentially quite useful. The Gouty. He sounds fun. Tyranny gain minus 20%. Men at arms maintenance minus 3. That is quite tasty. That is quite tasty. The jeweled dander. Okay, we will have a look at that in a minute. Right, who are you? Like, who actually are you? Do we want him? Not really. We only need that bit to have the traditional Persian Empire. Sun's moaning about Night of the Guardians again. Building cost reduction 2%. Yeah, I mean, that's potentially quite tasty. I mean, we are generating money hand over fist. So it is less useful than it was, but still quite useful. Do we care about this one? I mean, that head of faith opinion is useful, I guess, in certain circumstances. In the meantime... we do have the marble scepter of Jira. I honestly think we take it. I don't know. Like, the men-at-arms maintenance benefit is good, but then that is like... the knight effectiveness plus 12, and we're not exactly short on cash. The courtly vassal opinion, the renown boost, fertility. I think that's kind of better for us at the moment. If I'm honest. There is a bunch of stuff here we could just sack off. The problem is we can't destroy anything that's famed. We need to be able to hold like some kind of like jumble sale. There needs to be an event where you can just invite foreign rulers to come to your palace and you just lay out all the various things you don't want and they can bid on them. It would be profoundly useful. Alright, we can win this war that we weren't even trying in. Cool, I guess. Apparently we can ransom you, so let's do that. Well. That'll do. Turns out there is an event like that. I think I'm going to destroy that. Because we're likely never to actually equip it. How are we looking at military? I feel like we want more war elephants. I feel like you can never have too many war elephants. And I'd like our cool units ideally up to Size 4. Hey, Alania's on the map. Good for you, the Allens. Ukrainian independence factions against me, eh? How very dare. Madam, I suggest you quit it. Also convert. Let's try the softly approach with her. Persians are definitely going to have a Byzantine problem soon. Or rather the other way around. Overcooked your sandwich. That's annoying. Do you have sufficient materials to try again? How is Baghdad looking in dev terms? How is our capital looking? Development of 33, nice. It's not of our faith. Are you working on Baghdad? No. Annoying. Guess we might as well stay on this and go for Scholar. Happy New Year, Jopast. Half hour and we get to wish another bunch of people Happy New Year again. Which is nice. First day of Streamvesta. Streamvesta continues for the next few days. It's organised by the wonderful Salford Sow every year. You can basically join at any time and you'll follow different streamers through the way through. Everyone hands over to the next streamers, which is wonderful. We will be handing over, or rather we will be taking the Streamvesta baton from Napzor at 2 p.m. and then we'll be handing it over to Zamalf at 3 p.m. and then Zamalf will be handing it over to Hazhara at 4 p.m. Hazhara to Meryl Yap, etc., etc. And it goes all the way through the night and onwards into tomorrow, finishing with Tyrannosaurus Hacks tomorrow at noon, which is cool. So basically it's just an opportunity to make sure there's always a streamer around to wish everyone New Year when they come in to their period of Happy New Yearing, which is quite nice. Shahzadeh comes of age. She is a mastermind philosopher. Interesting. How you doing, daughter? 28 already, that's not bad. Not the greatest at stewardship. But not bad. Should we give her a job? I feel like we should give her a job. Do we have any jobs that need jobbing? Some lady-in-waitings, royal architect? She might be quite good at that. She's only good. You'd be excellent at it though, so you can have it. Seneschal. Fine, you can have it. Can be one of them. She might make a good court scholar. There you go, you can be court scholar. Wouldn't mind another bodyguard. There we go. How does Baghdad compare with the Constantinople? 40. We are gaining. We are gaining on it. Which is nice. Let's sponsor some civil research. Get our daughter to do it. Off you go. We should do develop capital, actually. And if we run off some stress, that'll deal with that. And there's a stream today. It's a Sunday. Means you get a stream. $50 lifestyle. Spend some faith. Yeah, go on then. Right. I mean it this time, chat. We're going to focus some money up. We should be educating our other daughter. She is a potential heir. Okay, cool, we are. Let's influence her personality. Let's give her diligent. She is going to stress us out, which is mildly annoying. We could organise a hunt. And stress Comfort Eater. I mean, how's our stewardship looking? 25? Yeah, we'll do that. Not a problem. Have you missed much? You have not missed much, Thadrin. We are in a peaceful period of time here, really. Yeah, come, darling, leave it to the expert. Tbilisi, it's less a truce of me. Oh, yeah, didn't he buy it? Good for him. Consider the master. Go on in. Need to stop spending money. We're meant to be saving for wars. Eagle of Sinitz is now fettered. Let's check our inheritances on these. It's now level 3, which is nice. Very nice. Man at Arms counter efficiency is good on that one. Let's seek a worthy successor. That does have a successor, so that's good. Definitely think we'll do like a step-based run. I could see that being quite fun. Especially with the tax changes. We do need to start thinking about what we do for our next run. God damn it, daughter. Try harder next time. That's a nice bit of stress loss, that's good. We should probably marry some of our sons off, but they're not old enough yet, so... We did start with Prester John, though. We've never done India. Yeah, although there's a lot of changes since then. We have never done India. We could do something in India. There's a couple of achievements you can get around here, and I haven't got any of them, so maybe we should do an Indian run. Go down to India. Maybe think about some interesting Indian rulers we could be, or interesting aspects of Indian history that are worth trying to do. So yeah, we could go India next. I was kind of holding off because I'm assuming that they're going to do something down there at some point. Like, you'll assume that they'll add a struggle. So I was sort of holding off to see what they're going to announce as the next area of improvement. Successes for everything now. Really don't need any ostrich beads. You can give them to someone else. So conquer the Ganges thing that looked fun. Yeah? How's our sway going? Yeah, she's starting to like us. Starting to get some money. That's good. She should stop plotting against us soon, which is the main thing, if she hasn't already. No, she's still plotting. I mean, we could go up to absolute crown authority. I'm just not sure that there's any real benefit to us of doing it. Because it's just going to reduce everyone's opinion, and that's going to screw us on inheritance. We've got a pretty solidly vice-like iron grip on this kingdom already. Can everyone stop coming here looking for inspiration? No, you're only very competent. Go away. We have a high standard here of adventurers. Yeah, fine. No! It's got consumption. Guess we do need the other daughter then. Right, in which case we need to focus on making sure she's as good as she can be. Do we have a court tutor? We do have pedagogy, so that's good. We do have groom to rule. I expect steppes, China, Himalayas to be a higher priority than India for a struggle. Well, yes, but China isn't in the game. I do agree with you. I do suspect India is slightly longer term. I'd still like to see something around the Byzantines, but that's just, I accept that that's just me. Is there anything else we can do to boost kiddos' education? I don't think so. Not at this stage. Yeah, Scotland's doing alright for itself. Well, Alba. France is doing okay. What's going over here? That's a bad Scrabble hand and a half. Ooh, we got a nice Mozarabic kingdom going on here. King Huad the Strong of Yiliquaya. Very nice. Venice doing alright. Carpathia, you go Carpathia. Is that an empire? Yeah, that is. Look, empire rank. High kingdom. She looks fun. High Queen Kostislava One Eye of Carpathia. I don't think she's much longer for this world. $31 learning, yeah, she's done alright. We are getting there on our quest for a new baseline of 1,000 gold. Byzantines are fighting people. You've got a lot of alliances there. If we went to war with you... I mean, we could just go straight for a holy war for a kingdom. Like, we could just take the whole of Jazeera in one go. One thing I have noticed since the last patch is you do now reliably get a few more kingdoms, empires forming than you used to. I don't know if they've tweaked the AI priorities on whether it should form kingdoms or not, or whether it'll actively seek to form empires. I have a feeling it does a bit better now. Because if you think of what we've got the Arabian Empire on the map, which starts on the map now, doesn't it? The Persian Empire that we formed. Byzantine Empire starts. Carpathia is a formed empire. Francia is a formed empire. Haven't got one round here. Don't think we got one round here. That's just a kingdom. Someone's been shagging around. Good for you. Oh, we are prego. The hair of Muhammad. Monthly piety plus 22%. That's insane. We are gradually rebuilding Muhammad piece by piece in our court. Can non-Muslims use that? So non-Muslims can't use it unless their religion has Islamic syncretism, which I think can use Islamic artifacts at full benefit, which is one reason why we made Zonahedronism have it. Just need some electricity to Frankenstein Muhammad. I mean, we do have quite a lot of Muhammad in our royal court. So we've got Muhammad's pet seal in a box. Presumably it's just bones at this point, but we've got his pet seal. I didn't even know he had a pet seal, but you know. We've got his spear. Just bought the game. I used to play EU4. Is it possible to play as other countries than the ones you can pick in Timeline 867? Yes, just pick the button that says play at any other ruler. The one thing I will say though... Oh no, I'd like to play as Austria. No. So you need to think about Crusader Kings differently to how you think about EU4. This is a big... And I say this as someone with over 4,000 hours in EU4. I love EU4 to bits. They are very different games. So the thing to realize with Crusader Kings 3 is Crusader Kings 3 is a dynasty simulator rather than a nation simulator. So it's the thing that catches most EU4 players converting out, because they think, oh, I'm going to play as a country, I'm going to build up a country, and then their ruler dies, the whole thing goes to shit, and they're like, well, this game sucks, like my country's just exploded. And it's like, no, your country hasn't exploded, because you were never playing as the country, you're playing as the dynasty. So it's really cool. It's different in that way. If you want to play as Austria, then what you will need to do is form Austria. because Austria is not in the game starting case. Actually, I will show you. Let's save quickly. I've done, actually, Austria is a really fun run. Now, you can play as Austria. I think Austria does start in the later start, but you can form it as well. So, for example, so we've saved that. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Then you've stopped trying to physically murder your feeder. So, in 867, you click that button there, you're going to be able to play as anyone you want to play as. Didn't they make forming Austria harder? I don't know. I hope so. Thing is, it was always slightly hard because of the annoying emperor mechanics. Or rather, it was hard when we tried to do that clever run for it, and we couldn't do it. So, for example, if you wanted to play as Austria, wanted to go as Austria, and you were starting in this early start, if you click on East Francia here, and go, well, you can play as King Ludwig. If you zoom in, you can see all the individual rulers. So I would click on that, and I would probably start playing as Count Wilhelm II of Wien. Because what you will find is the county of Wien is part of the Duchy of Austria. So if you manage to conquer these 2 bits of territory, you will be able to create the title of the Duchy of Austria. When you have done that, there is actually, when you've conquered enough territory in the Austrian heartland, there's actually a decision under here that will pop up, which is create the Grand Duchy of Austria, which will create a kingdom rank title for the Duchy of Austria. Now, what I would suggest you might want to do, it's entirely up to you, but !CK3 guide will give you my very snappy 5-minute videos which give you all an overview to all the different concepts of CK3. So that the stuff that you they don't tell you how to the optimal way to play or anything like that. I can't stand people who do that in tutorials. But what they will give you is here is the general concepts. Here's how inheritance works in general. Here's how starting wars works in general. Some of which will be familiar to you because you kind of need a claim in the same way as you do in EU4, but it'll give you some of those snaps so you don't feel completely lost. But yeah, so have a look at that on YouTube. But yeah, that's the quick version. Is if you wanted to form Austria, what you would be doing is, yeah, you'd probably start. I mean, if you wanted a hard start, you'd start as him. Which is not that bad. 900 troops. What we do is for our first move. I mean, our first move would be right. Let's have a look. What we need to. We want to get a hold of those territories, so we'd be going, right, well, we want to probably want Salzburg first, as a bishopric, which makes things slightly harder. What are the other parts of Austria? That's all this stuff, isn't it? I'd probably go in for Steiermark if I could. Go for Graz. Got 1,000 troops. If I was playing as Count Wilhelm in this start, I'd be looking for an alliance. It gives me a nice amount of troops, but is preferably relatively nearby. I'm going to want them to help. We're on promising prospects. So we are getting better alliances by default. Start unmarried, which is handy. So I go alliance power. Get Gwynedd. Upper Burgundy would be more useful because they're nearer. So I would probably be going, I will go with her because it's going to give me an alliance with the Upper Burgundians. I've got 2 kids as well. Can I get my son into a decent alliance? Oh, no, it's his son. Do I have any kids? I do. I've got a son and player heir. Gwynedd's too far away. Augsburg's relatively near and she's young. That would be enough. I'd do that. I played the game for 6 hours or something now, and you played as Shaylan, Zealand, because that's where I live. But I feel that's hard to find alliances, especially if you create your own ruler. Yeah, it's also, if you're playing with the Norse DLC, which is you should do, because it's brilliant, it's much harder around here to kind of work out, because tribal plays slightly different to feudal. My genuine start, and I do suggest it, and it's good fun, is start in the Byzantine Empire. Because you're not getting raided all the time. You've got time, like, there's kingdoms you can form beneath the Byzantines. I actually always recommend Duchy of Epirus as a fun start. Alternatively, if you want to stay slightly true to your roots, start as Heisteen, because Heisteen starts with a lot of troops, because he's a legendary dude. He's got a whole bunch of troops. And what you can actually do is you can Varangian. So what you can do is sort of conquer, say, this bit of Sicily. Conquer this bit of Sicily, you can then pledge fealty to the Byzantine Empire with religious protection, and you can now have an awful lot of fun, and we've done this loads of times, as a Norse ruler in the Byzantine Empire, eating it from within. Really good fun. Land of the Rus is my favourite Norse start. Land of the Rus is good fun as well. It's true. We might do that on stream at some point. We've never actually done that one on stream. Anyway, back to Persia. Ten minutes away from our next batch of New Year's. Right, we are getting somewhere in money. I guess the question becomes whether we want to... I think let's go with some mop-up wars. Let's mop up the other bits that we need. Sucks to be you, kid. Not being funny, kid, but I would be accepting that. If I were you. But sure, how about you don't? Nurture her genius. But yeah, sorry, kid. Conquer County, Sheikdom of Cath. Or we could just conquer the Duchy. Let's conquer the Duchy. We can probably just win. Isn't he a foreign religion? He's a foreign religion, isn't he? Yeah, he's a Shari. Set the Holy Order on him. Give them a commander. I'm not even going to bother raising my... Because Holy Orders are free. So I'm not even going to bother raising my men-at-arms. I could maybe raise a siege train. Let's see how long this siege is going to take. Nine months, that's fine. Of all the hundreds of rulers I've had over my 100 hours of play, my naked maniac Baltic ruler and his greenhouse still stick out. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Is there a lifestyle that can help you get my army's numbers up? You want vassal contribution, which is somewhere under here. It's under this one. I think it's under this one. No, it's under stewardship, large levies. Administrator meritocracy, large levies. Genuinely watch my videos though, because what you'll be wanting to watch in particular is the one on how to optimize your duchies so that you're getting good troop numbers. What you really want to be doing is focusing on having a couple of duchies under your control and then using those duchies to optimize one around troops and one around money. Rather than trying to mishmash your buildings around, it just works so much better. Because a lot of the building boosts are percentage based. Who can we send to university? Oh bless, look, they're sieging something. You any good? Very competent? No. Sorry, sir. We have a very high standard here. Fuck off. Because I don't want you in my notifications. Lovely green. Yeah, we put a collar on her because more than Napoleon, she very much needs a bell. Donya! Well, hello, my new heir. She is beautiful and intelligent, and she is going to come of age at exactly the right time. And she doesn't have consumption. What are we calling her? Asa? Russia Noor is a good name. I don't know what it means, but I quite like that. Are they getting on? They're getting on. The main problem is she is an absolute bundle of kitten, chaos, and energy. And Napoleon is absolutely not a bundle of kitten, chaos, and energy. And so she just wants to play and fight constantly with him. She sees him as her big brother. And he doesn't mind a little bit of that, but mostly would quite like to just be left alone to sleep. So he just gets a bit annoyed, stressed a bit sometimes. So we do still occasionally have to shut her in the other half of the house. Just to kind of go, no, look, go and run around over there for a bit. The Turamists have reformed. Adorned in light. Ooh, well, she's definitely going to be our one that goes to war with the Byzantines then. War 1. GG. We will give this out. I mean, given that we could... He's 15. When does he come of age? First of Feb, 2 months. Let's find you a patrilineal marriage with someone with good traits who you're not related to. And she would reinforce. Also, she's a craven, which is actually quite useful to us. Need them to be an adult. Currently in quarantine, so deprived of kittens. Oh no! 2 minutes until New Year's in Fiji. So she would reinforce, and she's pretty. She is of our dynasty. Presumably not. No, they are related. They're close enough in relation, so let's not do that. We want to get some fresh blood into the dynasty. That would get him an alliance. Get him a bad alliance. She's beautiful. You can marry her. No royals, yeah, not insane royals in your area would be nice. Right, we need to hold on to that territory for a bit. just need to get through until he comes of age. Father! Who beat her? I mean, she's no longer inheriting anything, so Craven is actually fine for her. Nod! The most Alan of names. Lady, it is your lucky day. Convert. And thank you for marrying my son. As a reward for marrying my son, would you like some territory? Because I'm going to give you some. When I can find the territory we just had. Where's the stuff we just conquered? Up here? Cath, that's the one. Girl, I would like to grant you some titles. I'm going to grant you that, and I'm going to grant you that. I suspect that is a duchy. Interesting. Kind of feel like I want to take that off of him and give that to her. As a reward, have the least of our territories. Yeah. Which dynasty bonuses do I like? Actually, that's a good point. We can unlock another one, can't we? We should take one. And we are going to need to disinherit. That's fine. Brilliance is lovely, the new one, if you can get it. Absolutely lovely. Not least because you get the Asawara men-at-arms, which are great. We have been going down blood. Blood is always good. First two on blood are pretty useful. Always useful to get because of the chance of reinforcing congenital traits. If you've got that, you very quickly start to build up good stuff. I kind of feel like for this one, for this particular run, maybe we go down erudition, because we don't normally go down erudition. Like, there's no point going down glory, because, like, I don't know, chat, what do you think? We could go down law. Get House Guard with that one, but like they're not that great in comparison to the other stuff we've got. Find it hard to pick dynasty bonuses that are all mildly worth it, which is good. That's what you want. You don't want there to be like one all-powerful, you must pick this. The one that's really good to get, if you can get it, is get the city-based one from having, like, because if you can get a bit of culture in from the Iberian Peninsula, you get the one that grants you extra stewardship, which is crazy useful. Essentially, you get a second education trait. So that one is worth locking in. Same if you can get the Norse one, it is quite useful. Because once you've unlocked them, it doesn't matter if you convert cultures at that point, you keep the ones you've unlocked. Metropolises, yeah, that's the one. I feel like we might go law. Like, it feels thematically appropriate. Feels thematically appropriate to what we are. The Adventure Edition was a great way to build prestige. Yeah, like if you need to build prestige, Adventure is the way to go. This one, I dislike getting to the end of it, because octogenarians is actually really annoying. Let's go law. We never go law. I feel like we're a noble empire. We're good. She is a planner. Are there any buildings we want to build? How's Baghdad looking? Absolutely build some buildings. Oh, we can probably build some duchy buildings now, can't we? You know, don't have the title Baghdad. What are you on about? Argbag Sadi of Asmor is in the habit of surreptitiously deducting significant amounts from the taxes he sends you. I'll send some men in the night to nail the fucker to a cross. I don't care what you're doing. If you're doing that kind of shit, you can get out. Especially as we've got a, What's this about? Oh, have we not created the duchy? Yeah, we should probably create that. I know it's going to push us over duchy limit. No, I'm not handing you over because I want that title off of you. Yeah, we're only at 3. We can deal with being at 3. Right. What building do... So this is our tax. This is taxes here, isn't it? This is very much taxes. So this is a duchy we're optimizing for taxes, so we want to build tax optimizing buildings in it. So we want tax offices. And let's build some farms and fields, because buildings that create taxes, we'll build some... You know what, let's do it now. Let's build a city. Cities will increase tax as well. But I did sponge out a lot of gold, but it's worth it. Really need to convert that. Jesus Christ, woman. This is the problem with syncretized. It really screws you on religious conversion. Is going to be a problem in Baghdad as well. Oh no, we might be alright in Baghdad because it's OG Zoroastrianism. So we might be alright there. It's not, because Zonahedronism is a form of Zoroastrianism. So we might be alright. Who are you shagging? I think it's time to marry her off. She doesn't look well. She is suffering from consumption. Kind of want to reinforce stuff there. We do want matrilineal. That's going to double reinforce and not related, which is useful. I'd rather not get an alliance out of this though. Marry Cavus here. Time to give us some territory. We could conquer... We need this bit. We'd have to raise the armies for that. But she's had a daughter, so won't her kids inherit before you're good heir? Not if she's disinherited. Which she will be. Basically, we're going to disinherit both of these at the same time. Because the penalties don't stack. Essentially, the penalties do not stack for disinheritance, but they do extend. So if we disinherit her now, we can get disinherited for 5 years. If we then disinherited her like a year later, it would reset all of this. So we're better off doing both at the same time. Like, we're going to be able to do it. I mean, we could do it now. I suspect we've got enough. Now, what we probably do want to do is promote house harmony. Yeah. We want to educate youth in madrasas as well. Steer house unity towards harmonious. Do that. Does that pop us back over the boundary? Yeah, it does. That's nice. Yeah, let's rebuild the war chest. So a bunch of vassals are going to be slightly pissed off now because we did those disinheritances, but it's fine. They'll recover. It ticks down, basically, so it's fine. Happy New Year, by the way, to everyone in Fiji. I believe it's the Fijians that now are into 2024. Fiji, the rest of Kiribati, Anadiol, Marshall Islands, Norfolk Islands, Wallis and Futuna, Nauru and Tuvalu. Welcome to 2024. Hope it's all good over there in 2024. I think the next milestone is 1 PM, where a whole chunk of Australia basically gets it, I think. As well as Vanuatu. And Popeye in Micronesia, apparently. And then doesn't Adelaide get it on the half hour after that? Because Adelaide is fucking weird. You just have to change a few statues, I'll get over it. Yeah, no dying yet, please. Not until Rosanora here is of age. Who's our Iskender is selfless, that's fine. Persian epic, let's reforge that is quite useful. We do need, let's invite some Aswan. And that's got a successor. Can't seek a successor because theoretically there is one, which is annoying, and that's got a successor. Oh, hello. Rip to our mate. Malika died at 64. She died of old age. Good for her. Should specifically pick extender so he'll be extra loyal. Probably not a bad idea. It's got a really good score, so everyone will be happy with it as well. Now I do wonder what trait little Rosanora is going to get here. Can apparently restore an accolade. Nothing going on at the Royal Court, so that's good. Father got a bit more stewardship. Gained a ton. Good for you for efficient taxation. That is so annoying. We've got another son come of age. How's Baghdad looking in Dev? Are we still creeping up? As we should be. $36. Nice. I mean, they're going to be relatively tough to fight. And I mean relatively, we are well off for troops. Let's carry on mopping up. We are no longer ill, that's good. Annoyingly, they're two separate duchies. Do we need both of them or only one of them? Okay, we only need that one. So I think that one is de jure Empire of Tehran. So basically, dude, I need your lower province. Thanks. Thanks, dude. I believe he's another rival religion. Yes. I would like some holy orders. Probably get away with just our men-at-arms on this one, as they are filthy good. Today the pleasant weather had invited me into the garden. Rows upon rows, the most beautiful flowers in Baghdad have been painstakingly planted here for my personal enjoyment. However, my enjoyment's cut short as I come visit my precious tulips. My kinswoman Hamdan has mercilessly plucked the beautiful tulips from their spot in order to give them to her cousin as a gift. Ah. Fine, have the stupid flowers. Hi guys, just coming to say hello. I feel like we'd lead this in person. Does this mean we need to go into Battle Queen mode? Oh no, we're already in armour, we're fine. The ancient Zonahedron principle of yoink. Exactly. Guys, don't run away. We just want to chat. Just want to chat. Oh, good. They're coming to chat. Just carving through them like butter. Absolute butter. Ooh, we can recruit a gardener. Definitely recruit a gardener. Gonna do that just because we're bound to need them at some point. Store accolades. Let's... I mean... You said I could restore, but I don't have a slot, so... I feel like there should be some indicator here of which positions have successors and which ones don't. Faisal, I need you definitely to serve as a knight, because I don't want to lose that when it's level 3. Put on your peacock helmet, sir, or you are a knight. On the plus side, does mean you now get that job. Oh, apparently that didn't work and we're now rivals. Captain the band, in which case we can just ransom him. Someone is plotting against me. How very dare. Who is trying to claim my throne and how do I murder them? Seems like a good way to die. Well, it's timely, us finding another gardener, wasn't it? Right, let's do a quick survey of court positions. What do we need? We do need a gardener, and we did just recruit Yazaman. Gardener, by the way, is filthy good. Highly recommend getting gardener. Absolutely lovely stuff. Development growth in realm capital plus 0.5 a month is insane. Right. Could do with an antiquarian. Our daughter would be excellent at it, so we are going to appoint her. Anyone want to be master of the horse? You can be a master of the horse. Court poets around? He's going to tell evil absolving poetry, but that's fine. Hello, Kitty. What's up? What's up? You want a hug? Do you want lunch? Well, if someone hadn't been physically assaulting her feeder, so that it had to be put on a shelf, she might have lunch. These are lessons that a little kitty is having to learn. There are consequences to your actions, little kitty. Yeah, we'll make our niece our lady in waiting. This looks like a good opportunity for a little kitty to disregard a lesson about consequences. Well, indeed. Oh god, we're preggo again. We should probably stop getting pregnant. I mean, we're 43, so we are about to time out. That's part of this duchy. Does exist. That dude holds it. Does she get both dry and wet food or just kibble? She's on wet food. It's quite a nice bit of territory. Low dev, but high potential. And no. Yes. Right, so what else do we nibble? Is it a tiny bit of Punjab? Ooh, Punjab would be quite a major war. I feel like that man should have a nasty accident. See if we can pull it off. I mean, that dude's well up for it. We discovered agents, we still don't know who it is. They are getting murdered. Oh, our daughter lost consumption. That's good. Good for you, daughter. Sorry about the inheritance. Two. Oh no, our court gardener died. That's really annoying. We'd literally only just appointed her. Succumbed to her inherent weakness. Bit harsh. What was her inherent weakness? Just being feeble? Not seen that before. Yeah, new one on me. Right, we do need a new gardener, but the problem is we've not going to get one, I don't think. We've got average. Father can be the princess of fashion, that's fine. I guess it has to be you. Seen it a lot when I did a run breeding feeble in. Yeah, I mean, if you're breeding feeble in, you're going to get it a lot. He's overly fond of drink. Quite simple for Samantha Sadea to indulge him and ensure that these habits are kept up. Yes. Seems sensible to me. That seems eminently sensible to me. Right, let me just go and check on the kitty food situation. I'll be back in a second, chap. Their lunch queued up. What time does it go up? Now. Oh, little kitty. Very excited. There you go. There we go. Food is now being eaten. Food is being excitedly consumed. Wonder if we make our daughter be like really kind of hardcore military. Unusually calm child while the other play wild games, so that means... So she's gonna be good on stewardship. So we could focus her on stewardship. That's not Napoleon. No, that's Cecilia. That is Cecilia. The newest member of the household and former, well, abandoned rather than feral kitten. What stewardship do we realistically need her to have? So realistically, we're going to need her to have enough to get her 3 territories. So 16. Because it's for every 6 you get a domain limit. $18 we needed to have, don't we, to not that. But we could marry her off to someone. So we could marry her off to someone for that. Isn't allowance +3 for Empire? I think it's +4 for Empire. Emperor +4. So we got +4 from the Emperor, +1 for being Persian, +1 for the Sassanid dynasty banner, and then 4. So we only need 3 to hold on to our 9 domains. Happy New Year, freaking out. You missed us professing Happy New Year to New Zealanders at the stream start. So realistically, she's going to need +2 on top of what she's got already. I mean, I kind of feel like we should just go warlike because we can. Like, it'd just be fun to go warlike. We don't often go warlike, and I think we want her to just run rampant through the Byzantine Empire. Like, she is going to be a warrior queen. Yeah, let's go martial. I'm pretty certain we'll have some stuff we can put on her to boost her stewardship as well anyway. But we're bound to have some trinkets. Maybe we want to focus on, if we spot anyone getting in, just try and get some stewardship trinkets. Welcome back to the stream, Spike. I don't really want to sponsor a research project at this point. We've got chronicle writing. For every birth, it gets a little easier. This box was written by a man. Faraday, I mean, you're okay. Add the Shardom of Kohaistan, which is... Oh, that's Nishapur and, yeah. Probably get disinherited. Let's do it now. It's done then. I want a clean succession. Do we have a full rack of tutors? Yeah. Just make sure there's no one else who could be improving our kids' education. That's fine. Very competent? No, no, mate. Go away. We're a masterworks only kind of court these days. Oh, the Arabians are looking weak. We can take them through. We're going to go for bandits. Oh dear, how sad he's dead. Right. Punjab. How you doing, buddy? Super sorry to hear about your dad. But, in other news... Right, what do we need? We need that. What else do we need off of Punjab? Oh, we do just need that bit. Have we embraced the true faiths on a hedronism? We've embraced on a hedronism. So we do only need that bit off of him. Sir, sorry about your dad. I do just need this little bit of territory off of you, though. Thanks, pal. It's going to be an annoying war, though. I do suspect we can win it with just men-at-arms. He's Buddhist, is he? Hindu. Yeah. I'm absolutely at war with someone of a hostile faith. He's Hindu. Must only consider us a stray. Ugh, means I've got to raise some levies. Sorry, lads. Gonna need some of you. That's probably enough. Hi, guys. Do we have someone good in mountains? No. Okay, we'll leave it on him. That's locked. Probably won't get them in time, but we'll try. Good to my company is very much enough for my husband. Invitation to a grand wedding! I have to leave within 5 months. Where is it? He doesn't hate us, so he's probably not going to try and murder us. Where we got to go to? Dude, where your grand wedding at? Oh, it's not far. Oh, we haven't visited that university, so we could just go via that university and go via Samara. Just do that. It's fine. See, doom stacking's still alive as well. You can't go wrong with a bit of doom stacking. You're coming in? It's fine, I'm about to trash his army, so... I do love the massively riding on the horse. She is racing to get to her wedding. We have raised these troops, thousands of troops, in order to deliver an important message re your territory. Indeed. Right, which is it's Kabul we need, isn't it? So we should just go siege that down. Scholar. What do we want now? Is there any reason to flip? Just go martial for the end of the time. To control growth. Come back, we just want to chat. It's a 5-month siege. He's going to go do something annoying, you watch. Oh, they look so happy together. I think we'll finish that siege, then go after him, then we'll go get some supply back. And with any luck, their armies will march into our territory. You're the one plotting against me, are you? Right. We've got like loads of those. Got a whole shop of those. Yeah, look, I hate to break it to you, lady, but your spy master wants to kill you. And there is no world that ends well when your spy master wants to kill you. People are puking on me again, chap. "81% chance we gain a dynasty diplomacy lifestyle perk." Nice. We'll take thoughtful. Thank you very much. Weak hook. Every guest gains opinion. And I dealt with our stress, which is nice. Yeah, go bone each other. Right. We are going to split all of you up. Actually, that one can support. Congrats, everyone. Congrats on your marriage. Congrats on me for losing a bunch of stress. How is our preferred daughter doing? So she is on martial. Can we... I don't think we can do anything to her yet. She's 4. Right. Stop there. Actually want you to loop back over to there, because I think they're coming back up with that army to do relief. Go there. Just want everyone to get supply back, and then we'll go after their armies. Because they should try and siege it back down, I think. I hate fighting wars in mountains. Absolute nightmare. Oh, we're going to try and throw her to the mob. Sounds fun to me. Oh dear, how sad. How sad. Peasant mob murdered her. And apparently we inherited that. I'm all in favour of inheriting that. Nice. That got us the Great Mosque. And a lucky coin. Stewardship per stress level. Jesus. Achaemenid drinking vessel. Seduce scheme power plus 16. That's nice. Mysterious puzzles. Got tons of them. She had quite a collection. I'm not sure we'll get there in time to relieve the siege, but I mean, Parthian tactics just feels like we should have it. Oh, we did. We forced them to relieve the siege. She lost her first tooth, she can keep her tooth. Hi guys! Just here for a quick chat. Got time for a quick chat? With blades. Have a sword-based chat. Going to spend like a month sieging this down again. We need a position, don't we? And we've got 2 court events. Our Royal Baker is... I feel like we want a more generous Baker. Right, courtiers... So we need a court position. Do we have anyone that's already good at it? Our daughter would make a good doctor, but I feel like we should invite someone first. Do want a seneschal, and our son can do that, so he can have that. Search for physician. So you've got a Turk who is decent and 24. He's an Allen. I mean, by definition, we've got to have him, haven't we? That's just like the law. Oh, actually, no, she's Zona Hedril. And she's better than him. Miskin. Go on him. Let's go siege somewhere else. Some people suggest swords are a poor communication medium, but they rarely suggest that twice. Indeed. 6 minutes until some more best wishes for New Year's. I think we probably go that. Gonna go for the cash at the moment. Hello, guys. You coming back again? You gonna go siege down there? What's your plan, guys? What's your plan? Sieging that? Because I feel that's a poor plan. A bit of regalia. Okay. Yeah, I mean, come up there. That's cool. No, that's cool, guys. No, stay there. Stay there. We're just coming to have a chat. Another one of those sword-based chats that we had last time that you enjoyed so much. My son is getting his end away. Okay. Is there anything now? She's 6, so we should now be able to guardian her. Oh, I really want to send her to university. We need to save to send her to university. Chat, we're saving money to send our daughter to university, because university is expensive. Hello. Get her on languages too. Yeah, is there a benefit to it though? Now, what languages are spoken in our realm? She could learn Greek. She's going to rule a lot of Byzantines. It's a hat on you, Stuart has. Yeah, it's the Shrek hat. Big fan of Shrek is that guy. Huge Shrek fan. Right, so in order of preference, we want the stuff that's going to give her the biggest stewardship boosts. So we definitely want her to get diligent. So, chat. 16th of October 26, okay? It is your job to tell me on that date that we can influence her personality again. Okay? Yeah, kitty. You can hear a Shirley downstairs. Come on. Oh, an Ocado man. An Ocado man. Ocado man brings food. Food for kitties. More food for kitties. We like food. Yeah, it does give a boost if you notice. I think what we probably want to do is have her learn Greek, because she is going to end up with some Greek subjects. Arabic would be useful as well. Let's have her learn Arabic first. Arabic is useful. Can set that. Probably want to give that out to someone. I suspect. It is 1 PM. Merry New Year to whole chunks of Australia, to Pohnpei and Micronesia, to Bougainville and Papua New Guinea, to the Solomon Isles, and to Vanuatu. Happy New Year to everyone in those areas. Happy, happy, happy New Year. You're right, Kitty. Oh, scritches. Scritches for Kitty. Who are we giving this out to? Because we definitely don't want it. It is your lucky day, lady. Right, so we're definitely saving for daughter to go to university. Anything else we can do that's going to boost the kid? I don't think so. So I assume the Educate Youth is still active. Very competent. Sorry, lady. We have standards in this court. Hello. Father is Midas touched. Someone's getting some territory then. Let's find her someone smart. To marry. Again, ideally who she's not related to. What's up? No. Scritches. You can go on your blanket if you want. Don't really want any alliances out of it. Ideally. Togrock! Congrats, father. Right, what do we need down here? Well, rip to the Arabian Empire. Serious rip to the Arabian Empire. Okay, chat, back in 2 minutes. I need to just grab some food, probably some custard creams, and something to drink. And then we'll have a look at what we're doing down in the Arabian Empire to suck up territory there so that we're ready to go full ham on the Byzantines. I want to see if we can conquer the whole Byzantine Empire in one ruler. So we're going to try and get Roshanora on the throne when she's 16, and she is going to go full ham for the Byzantine Empire. That's the plan. Right, we're back. Full on wept, but there were no more worlds to conquer ruler incoming. That's what I'm thinking. Full on Persian warrior. I do apologise for the sound of eating on the stream, but I'm running till 3 o'clock today because of stream Vesta, so I need to eat. Kitty is unaware of the fact that they are an obligate carnivore. She's very much aware of it, she just doesn't care. She is of the opinion that if something can be eaten, it will be eaten. Like, I actually have to fight her away from eating my bran flakes in the morning. And I don't mean, like, drinking the milk on it. I mean, like, she's just like, ooh, crunchy thing, I'll eat the crunchy thing. What is Streamvesta? Streamvesta is, so for today and tomorrow, bunch of streamers, we will make sure that there's someone wishing everyone a happy New Year's. Someone streaming at the same time as everyone goes New Year's. It's organised by Salford Sal every year, who is obviously a brilliant streamer. We will be raided at 2 PM by people handing over from... who's handing over to us? Napzor's handing over to us. And then we will then in turn hand over at 3 PM to Zamelf. Right, what do we want? I don't really want to get stressed because we're going to get a bunch of stress. We'll take military engineer. We are saving for university. Hello, Napoleon. How are you doing? You have woken up. You too believe that at least the butter on this bread is yours, don't you? I am not going fishing. Fuck that. I don't think we really need to go to a feast, so I'm fine on that. You any good? Skill is legendary, yes. We will sponsor you then. And this is my bread. I've already had this conversation with Cecilia. Why does every kitty in this house seem to feel that every bit of food in this house is theirs? Because this is absolutely not your food. Right. So what bits of Arabia do we need? Have we got everything on these borders now? Yeah. So everything over there is sorted. So what bits down here do we need? We need Damudar. And we need all of these shitty little states. And a chunk of that. I presume we can eat these in one go. Oh, that's bloody annoying. They're two separate duchies. Okay, right. Go for that one first. Didn't even check if he had any allies. On the plus side, we should just be able to use the Holy Order for these. Oh, fuck. Oh. Have something unique. Give me some levies. Give me some levies and some Chevys. Come back. We just want to talk. Game, can you not fucking throw up dialogue boxes? Where I'm mouse clicking, please. Hi guys. Just a quick word, if you please. Jesus. Okay, we need to give some stuff out. Right, that's a temple, so that just needs to go to Persian. And we just need to eat the rest of these, don't we? Right, everyone stand down. Get my daughter involved there. I do like fresh bread. We're very lucky. We can order bread via the milkman and delivers from a fresh bakery nearby. Really nice. Same with bacon. We basically get fresh bread and bacon and orange juice delivered on a Saturday morning. It's bloody brilliant. That is all beatable. I mean, let's be honest, we've got 30k troops, everyone is beatable. Yeah, you with your little 5,000 troops. Well, sir, 2 can play at that game. Bread is amazing, even with just butter. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm perfectly happy to just munch on a hunk of bread. Take a few more just in case. Oh, good news is we're fighting him, so actually, we're murdering the armies of someone we do also want to fight in future, which is always useful. The Vepsobergimians. They sound cool. Yeah, just good bread, just with a little bit of butter. Absolutely lovely. We can appoint some worthy successors here. So you get a worthy successor. We really need a worthy successor for this. That's got a successor. Oh yeah, a nice bit of fresh baguette. Fresh buttered baguette. Dipped into hot tomato soup. So the butter melts in with the soup. Right, assume this is Safata, which we are going to essentially conquer. So what we probably want to do is give this to our daughter. Because we'll give her the other bits as well. Does mean we lose her as our court scholar. There we go. And go with that one. Because we just murdered all his armies, so... I think this is very much just a men-at-arms war. Oh no, he's hired some people. You, sir. Well done. Do let me know how that works out for you. No, 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 come back. We just want to chat. Oh, it's just cruel. Marzipan! How you doing, buddy? Can we find you a good wife? Does he have a holy order? Yeah, I suspect he hired a holy order. Marry our niece. Marry our niece and lady in waiting. She's a genius. Good for you, Marzipan. Yeah, they're matrilineal, so it doesn't matter. Just carve through this. I had some people who are regretting taking the contract. Yeah, I doubt they're particularly happy about it. She's learned Arabic, so I think we probably teach her Greek now, don't we? Cornish shortbread biscuits, lovely stuff. And chat, did you fail to remind me that we can teach her a new thing? No, I'll let you off. You haven't failed yet. Now we really need to learn Greek. Is there anyone here who's going to teach her Greek? Because I feel like not. It would be nice if it told you here what language they spoke. Because it just tells you the culture. And the culture is not the same as the language. I mean, Aramaic wouldn't be unuseful. Marry a Greek bird. Are there really no Greek girls around for you? Can we kidnap a Greek girl? Did we take kidnapping? You want to marry my son? You scaly, tangry lady. Yeah, go away. I'm guessing we didn't take kidnapping. My heir just tried to run away to the frontier, but the struggle is over and he's my heir. Yeah. They'll do that with ours. Two minutes until New Year in Adelaide, because Adelaide's fucking weird and has a New Year on the half hour. Ooh, we can send her to university, can't we? Let's give her her extra trait. And then we will remove an ad and send her to university. Thanks for hiring those mercs there. That really helped. Daughter. I'd like you to have that and that. We will create that. And you can have that. What's it part of? Shardom of Kufa. Congrats! So what else do we need down here? Oh, we need that. I like his mask. We need something off these gents. We need that. Kufa right now is independent, although as soon as that truce goes, it won't be. That's Persian. That's not. That's not. Wait, so literally that's all we need. That's wasteland. So we just need that county. Okay. Because that's part of Kufa. Sir? You are about to be warred on. Let's sort our air stuff first, though. Fearsome example. I'll make an example out of them. We'll do some gross persecutions. What's some gross persecutions between friends? Influence air. Good shout. Let's get our air influenced. Now she's stewardship of 12, which is good. I think we want to try and give her stubborn. YOLO. Well done, daughter dear. So that means she now has 15 stewardship. So all we're actually going to need to do is find a way of giving her a boost of 3. Not diligent. She's already got diligent. We've done that one already. Now we do have the money. So we want to remove Guardian. And we want to send her to uni. Kid, you're 9 and I'm sending you to uni. Try not to drink too much. That is pretty pointless, so we'll destroy that. Good biscuit seeds. So I think the next one we'll want to try and influence on her is Brave. $10.29. October 10/29. Remember that, chap. My vassal's been shagging around. Let's get this county off of these. I'm going to war with the Byzantines. You are. feel like we want to eat that first. A lot of allies. Because that's a couple of wars anyway. Although we could holy war for his whole kingdom. We're not going to fight another holy war, are we? What's the religion like there around now? How many allies is he likely to get? Okay, yeah, maybe let's not fight a holy war against him. Orthodox has got a good spread. Right, how many troops are we up against? I presume you'll call in some allies. Raise all men at arms. Fire the Holy Order. Let's see how much we end up against. Hello, guys. Just come and say hello. Prowess 12 mace. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty good. We are a religious icon. Is trusting going to be useful to her? I would guess no. Patient, however, would be very good. We probably need to think about having a feast as well. Oh, that's got to be a holy order, surely. Sappers. We do want to join that hunt. Hunt would be nice. Where have we got to go for it? Where's Hereti? Oh, Jesus, okay. Let's not go through the war zone. Let's go up this way. Let's go around there. And then on the way back, let's just come back through that mountain pass like that. Won't arrive in time, okay. Going too far out of the way then, in which case... go that way. And on the way back, we'll go there. There. And there. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Patient and stubborn sounds like a child you wish you weren't so infuriated by. Yeah. Just going to be like the most annoying small child ever. Oh! Oh! We are now at war with the Byzantines. I say bring it. Does mean we're going to need to raise more troops. Yeah, I mean, he likes me. I could do with a bodyguard. It's fine. We will beat them alone. Bring it. Thing is, they got to get here first. Father's popping out sprogs. Here they come. Like, we're at war with the Byzantines, and I'm like off enjoying a hunt. Honestly, don't care what happens in this hunt. I am at war with the Byzantines. Lost some stress, and that's all that really matters. Because the thing is, this in a way is nice because it weakens the Byzantines. Just less of the pop-ups. Guys, no, stay there. I just want to chat. Oh, gotcha. This is going to be brutal. Oh, just carving through them. Ouch. Ouch. Now it's commander advantage, it's 40. But it's a huge commander advantage. I think it's Upper Kabur is the other province we need, isn't it? Right, what we should actually do is spread those out and get supply back. I do kind of want Upper Kabur first. Worth noting that we only lose a tiny bit of money with our full forces raised at the moment, which is good. Oh, hello guys! How you doing? 15-day siege. Hello, lads. Just wanted to stop by and have a quick word. Just wanna, if you can hold there for a second, guys. Just want a quick word before you head off. Oof. Oh, you're back, chaps. You know that conversation we were having before? Wait, I'm in another war. Right, we've capped out on battles, so it's basically just occupations now. You can fuck off. I don't know who you are, but I would strongly suggest you fuck right off. But personally, I'd go with the not besieging the territory of the person with 30,000 troops. Hello. We missed you. Good to see you again. Right. Go siege that down, because that will probably win us the war. We've captured the King of Lotharingia. Well, what should we do with the King of Lotharingia, chat? I mean, we could ransom him. Or we could just use him as a footstool. It's a coincidence just pulled a quiche Lorraine out of the oven. Make him convert. Can't demand of a landed ruler who's not my vassal. I have his heir too. I have both his heirs. I have all his heirs. I'll teach him. I'll teach him, chat. "42-day siege, that should be fine." How many troops has he got left? Oof, we've nailed his troops. That's decent-ish armour. Yeah, Lotharingia has moved to the find out phase, very much so. They are very much in the find out column. Murder baby if you can. Right. So what do we still need? I feel like we didn't have that territory a while back. I feel like my vassals may be enthusiastically expanding. Jesus. She's somewhat worrying. No. Why am I at war with you? Like, I don't even know you. Sure, Jan. This is still quicker than making a march across country. Yes, thanks, vassal. Really appreciate that. Oh, hang on, we're over domain limit. Let's get rid of that. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Really don't care, just give that to someone. She looks nice. Oh, look, she's loyal. Everyone loves a loyal person. Marry her to one of our... No, she won't patrilineally marry. Should probably raise some levies up here. We do now are now fascinated with horseshoes. We're on coinage, that's fine. Dev growth plus 10%. Guys, about this war you seem to be fighting against me. I would quite like you to fuck off. Would you be amenable to that idea? Cheers. No, I like my trusty weapon. So at this moment they realised they'd goofed. Yeah, just a bit. Do we need that? It's part of Byzantine Empire, so we will need it, but we don't need it. If you get what I mean. Right, how is our super amazing warrior daughter coming along? Interesting prisoners. Bunch of dukes, they can stay where they are. It's Richard II. Duchy of Gascon. Ransom. Kingdom of Vladimir. Yeah, I like you. You can go. Anyone who's a mayor can be released. Half of Lotharingia and France's dukes are stuck in a Persian prison. This is what they get for going to war with me. Right, so we need that. We do have a truce with them, don't we? Ooh, do we not have a truce with him? Sucks to be you, sir. Right, so we take him out. We need to take him out. Still got truce with him, though. So as soon as his truce expires, we can go to war with him. Apparently we own that now as well. Yeah, we do have some powerful vassals, you know. That's slightly worrying. I mean, I think we'll be alright, but... I think we'll be alright. How old are we? 52. We might need to go on a murder walk soon. How long until 11? So I think when she gets to about 15, 14, 15, we might go on a murder walk. Who are you? Oh, it's my daughter. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. That is absolutely fine. Is that religion? Our religion? Our religion is Zonahedral. We are Zonahedral. We are part of the Zonahedranism, an organized Zoroastrian faith. We have Quetzalcoatl, which is basically, yeah, we're that uncle, or aunt in this case, sky burials, and Islamic syncretism, which means all of the pieces of Muhammad that are sitting in our throne room are giving us benefits, which is good. Oh shit, we're at war. Completely forgot. Probably just win this with men at arms, to be honest. No, don't go. We just want to talk. Come back. We just want to chat. No, 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 no. We just want to chat. Stay here, guys. Oh! All the guests in my castle sip on tea and glut themselves on gossip without a care. Satrap Kurush approaches my throne. Seems the only way to break the chains around our necks is to slip both mine and yours. He pulls out a concealed sword and bolts forth. In one dread burst he hits Shah Shapur. Their blood soon mingles with my own as I feel the sword strike my chest. What? Yeah, who is this guy? Like, dude, who are you? Oh, he's a lunatic. One of my tax collectors is a lunatic and has just murdered me. Like, he likes me as well. How mental is that? Yeah, it must be just the lunatic thing. Right, who is our regent? Okay, it is going to be our new queen's dad, so that's fine. You think this is a duel? I don't think it is a duel. Like, it literally says we are about to die. And if it was a duel, we'd win, because like we have the insane prowess of 38. No, we're just being straight up murdered. By our lunatic tax collector. From fake Austria. By 12 prowess, dude. Did we not have bodyguards? I had bodyguards. Yeah, there's no skull on there, but there is on here. His inheritance set. Yes, I think it is. It's Russian Aura. Oh, it's annoying because we were just off being able to give her bold. Or brave. 2 more months and we could have given her brave. Like 2 more months and we could have given her brave. Which is kind of frustrating now. That is kind of frustrating. Because then we'd have had the full 4 set. Not sure if we can do that when we take over as her. See you later, Decora. Thank you for watching. We'll be streaming for another hour or so, basically. Can you possibly arrest him and execute him before clicking the button? Diligent, patient, stubborn is pretty great for a kid who inherits at 11 because a lunatic loony stabs her mother. Yep. I mean, we're going to be taken over okay. Like, essentially we're going to need to survive 5 years of not getting murdered. That's an unusual event, because normally you get some kind of warning when something like this is going to happen. Right, so we have a good appointed regent. So that's fine. Is there anything else we need to set before we click this button? I don't think so. We're missing a tax collector. Who are we missing? Any decisions? Don't think there's anything here that's going to help us. Do a Steerhouse Unity. But we'd have to decrease, and we don't want to decrease. No, I think that's it, isn't it? It's one of those comedies where the dying character has a prolonged final words moment. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we're clicking the button, chat. The button is being clicked. Right, let me grab a can of Red Bull quickly from the other room. Back in a second. Back in a second, chat. Right, let's do this. I will slay you in hell, cur. Right, well, can we get some bees then, please, in chat? For Banebshen Javaneh of Javaneh of the Persian Empire has given up the ghost at 53 years of age. She was assassinated by satrap Kurush II Manichuradze of Khuzestan. A keen and dedicated hunter, she loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. That's almost positive. Like that is a genuinely positive eulogy. We haven't seen many of them. In the grand scheme of things. Well, you don't see many reasonably positive eulogies. Yeah, no death pilgrimage needed. The son just pointed out we should press B because we're Persian. Exactly. Right. Well. The passing of my mother, the responsibility to lead the vast empire now falls on my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and rearrange my brows. Oh, the things I will accomplish. Right. Okay, we need to sort this out then. First things first. We need a guardian. I think we go our cousin and sister-in-law, because she's a genius. Oh, we're going to lose the university bonus. Actually, no, we might not. Haven't we still got like half of Western Europe in jail? And we didn't lose too many troops. That's good news. Short reign items. Yes, we've got a ton of short reign items. Right, let's do a trinket survey first. Right, let's lose that. Let's just do a complete refresh on trinkets. So, we are looking for... probably the same faith opinion is really useful. So we'll take that. Domain taxes, maybe. Prestige gain at this stage is probably going to be really useful, so provisionally that's going in. Stress gain is probably actually quite useful. You do tend to pick up a fair bit of stress as a kid. Okay, regalia. Let's honestly just do a clean sweep here. This is a good opportunity to make sure we've got everything that's the best for us. So we've got prowess. Napsor, thank you for the raid. Happy Stream Vesta to you. Welcome, Raiders. Happy Stream Vesta. Welcome, Raiders. You join us at an amazing time, actually. You could not have timed this better. But let's first off, let's get a shout out going here. First and most importantly. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. Which version? Classic old-fashioned Dwarf Fortress or modern with some graphics version? Both are excellent. I used to play the original version at work because I was the only developer in the company at the time and everyone thought I was doing development work and really I was just playing Dwarf Fortress for like 7 hours a day. So, you join us at a crazy, crazy time. We are playing Crusader Kings 3, which is, of course, one of Paradox's dynastic simulators. We are the Persian Empire. We have formed the Persian Empire. We are Zoroastrian as well. We have really restored the old religion. And we were trucking along quite happily as an amazing empress, Banebshen Javaneh, the scholar of the Persian Empire, at 53. And then, shockingly, literally about a minute before you joined the stream, we were assassinated in our own throne room by our tax collector who turned into a lunatic. Which means we are now ruling the whole of Persia as the 11-year-old daughter of our previous empress. We have got some things going for us. We are intelligent. We are beautiful. We have a learning of 24, which is insane. We do have good stewardship and everything else, but we can't really run this country until we're 16. And right now, luckily, our uncle is our regent. And he is selfless, so he should actually give it up when the time comes. But frankly, right now, we need to survive. But yeah, massive drama. Because our plan was, we were going to, when she comes of age, we were going to go to war with the Byzantines and just murder our way to Constantinople. But yeah, like it just all of a sudden, we have been thrown onto the throne, quite literally. Right, tax collectors. We have tax collectors collecting money wherever we need tax collectors to collect money. So our initial priority here is just not getting overthrown and finishing our education. We are training to be a bit of a warrior, which is going to help. But what we do need to do is work out all of our regalia and items. So we need to be holding a sword. The Blessed Sasanian sword gives us a fertility boost, number of knights +2, knight effectiveness +12. I suspect that is the thing we're going to want to be arming ourselves with. But let's... well, no, actually, hang on. So we've got knight effectiveness, prowess +7. Prowess 7. I do love the music in this game. Prowess 11. And prowess... I feel like she's going to be Assassinid style sword girl. Right, armor, we are currently prowess +10. That's 11, but knight effectiveness 14. That's arguably better. That knight effectiveness is brutal, so we'll go with that. And I do suspect we do have the best thing we can have here. Like, that is prowess +1, knight effectiveness 12%. Men-at-arms maintenance is nice. Murdering away to Constantinople, quite a gap year. Yeah, that is the plan. I assume our murderer is dead. That's a good question. If he's not, he is very soon going to be. I'm pretty certain in the dialogue box it said that he was killing himself and us, so he probably is. General opinion +4 is actually probably really useful for us at the moment, so we might go with that. And that one is powerful vassal tax contribution, another knight, and even more knight effectiveness. I mean, I think it is probably that one. Crown, we've only got one crown, I think, at the moment. We need more crowns. We need more crowns, chat. We don't have enough crowns. But it is a masterwork, so just not a very good one. Right. We need to be very careful here, because we have some seriously powerful vassals. Right, who have we got? And they all fucking hate us. So that's good news. Right, first things first. Marwa is 50-year-old. Marwa, your job is to make sure we don't die. Would you please convert to our religion, because then you'll like us more. Oh yeah, short reign court items. Let's go to our court. Royal court. Okay, so we might temporarily want to lose Muhammad's pet seal. Right, let's just go down first off. So, what have we got out? The Ikenga is the one we're most likely going to lose. So we're looking for short reign. Things that will drop short. Right, short range duration -24. Yes, please. I think we've got a tapestry that does it as well. Let's see if we've got any other items that do it. Jesus, the Spear of the Prophet's good. Spouse opinion, no use to us yet. Mysterious lamps. Head of Faith opinion. Need to work out whether our Head of Faith likes us. One of Muhammad's teeth. His hair. Okay, I think everything else on those items is probably alright. We've got his seal. Spirit of Prophet's out. Maybe actually the Aram is not as good as it could be. And we might want to put out his hair. Muhammad stuff important to your religion. So it's kind of not, but we are syncretic to Islam, because we already had a bunch of items from the Islam, because a lot of our vassals are Islamic. So what we wanted to do was make sure that we kind of could use their faith items. And so when we created our own subvariant of Zoroastrianism, we made sure it had Islamic syncretism. So that means that we're sympathetic and we have certain tenets of Islam within our religion. And by doing so, that means we can use their items, which is really, really, really useful. Hopefully the powerful vassals hate each other as well. I mean, fingers crossed. Like, that is not a good opinion. We can probably actually see if we can get some marriages going here, which will help as well. Right. Is he any good at anything? No, you are fucking awful, sir. You wouldn't be a bad steward. You wouldn't be a bad diplomat. You wouldn't be a bad marshal. I mean, if you liked us, you'd be a good spy master. But you don't like us. Right. Well, that means that you're getting steward. Hang on, aren't you the guy that murdered us? You're the one who murdered our mother. You are absolutely not getting a job. We are not appointing our mother's crazy murderer to that job. Yes, you're right. Sorry, my ADHD is kicking in there. We do actually have, don't we have a tapestry that does it? Shah Nizam's tapestry is minus 32% on short rain. I think we've got another one, haven't we? No. Although that's arguably better than the one that's there. Maybe it isn't. Do we not know that he killed our mum? I mean, he literally killed her in the middle of the throne room. Stupid insanity defense. Yeah, I know, like, how? How? Right, well, he's getting murdered. Although we don't have to murder him now. Revenge is a dish that is best served cold. Right. He desires the marzipanate of Kath and of Kiva. Well, you're not getting them, it's tough. We were at university, weren't we? Yeah, I mean, we were at university at the time, so... Okay, I guess the question is whether we appoint him. We should probably appoint him for... Oh, no, actually, we want her. Because she is surprisingly powerful. She just doesn't look it. Right. Oh, we can't murder him yet. Like, how can we not imprison him for plotting? Like, how is he not... You literally murdered the Empress in the middle of the court. Right, the good news is our Dastuya likes us. I think we want to sway him. Actually, we could give him one of the things we're not using. Would you like our marbled scepter of Jira? Would you like a bracelet? He wants a sword, but we like the sword. We're not giving you the sword. You're not having my nice sword, dude. That's a 37 boost, and we're not using it. I think we sway him. Can we appoint him to any cool jobs? And I feel like we probably want some bodyguards. Okay, I told you we had bodyguards. We had a personal fucking champion and we still got murdered in our throne room. Jawidov and Draven, thank you very much for the follows. Do you have any straight sway scheme books? I don't think so. Right. You like us. So you can do that. The key thing is just not getting murdered before we come of age. Right, that should sort us out. We are not betrothed. But we don't really need to be. What we probably do need to do is that. At least we have an heir again now. So we're swaying him, aren't we? I think that's the plan if we're not doing it already. Right, we're not doing it already. Sway you. Oh, we can't. We're not old enough. We're almost old enough. I think 12 is when you can sway. We will give our mother a son. Oh, yeah. No, this will help. This will help us. We can give her a sky burial. Everyone's going to gain 20 opinion of us. Steer towards unity. Yeah, this is looking a bit better now. This is looking a bit better. Because we restored a house member inheritance as well, which helps. I'd quite like to be allied with one of these at least. We can probably actually marry into his. Because we do have some spare brothers. Homos, I need you to take one for the team, mate. You're going to marry her. And the kids will be of our dynasty. That gets us an alliance with him. I think we're ready to unpause. I think we've done enough. Just make sure. Is there anything I'm missing, chat, before we unpause? And we should absolutely do a meet the peers, you're right. Can we do a meet the peers? Right, I think that's fine. Liberty faction, who's in it? Oh, you little fucker. Well, that's how we're going to kill him. That's how they're going down then. Who is our heir? So our heir is now our younger sister, so she needs educating. Our sister-in-law. Oh, hang on, don't we want to get with that first? I think we're going to have to just not go to uni. I really want to go to uni, though. It's 15 months until they rebel. We'll have enough money in the bank by then. That's fine. Right, we're going to uni. We do that and we go to uni. Has she got any traits we want? Not really. Right, let's just double check there isn't someone... I could really do with someone brave. No, I think it's going to have to be her. No, she's easily the best candidate. It's fine. It's worth noting that we are the toughest 11-year-old in town. Like, we have a prowess of 26. Activities. Meet the peers. Meet the peers. We are devoted. We are faithful. That's good. Oh shit! We're still at war. So we're not making a lot of money. Right, let's kill this siege off. This should win the war. Make for an accomplished commander. We would. We don't have the money. And we need to save up for this inevitable war. God damn. The dissolution faction. Fuck you. How very dare you? Okay, we might need a betrothal here. I think we want to get that roped in. 59. He's feeling fine now. Bengal, he's 70 already. He's betrothed already. We could betroth our sister. It's 88%. We can beat that. Just be annoying and tough. The good news is, this is a Liberty faction as well. I really don't want her in the Liberty faction. Right, so we can marry... He's got a daughter. She, I think, also has a son. Like, can we not marry our sister? We already betrothed our sister? Not betrothed our sister. This is only temporary. That locks her in. Him, we can do that. Okay, they're now too weak to fire. They would probably be strong enough once that fires, but we can deal with that. Father's given birth to a daughter. We just need to get out of this war relatively quickly. I'm hoping, yeah, there we go, that's enough. Actually, kill that army first, because if you kill that army, that's prestige for us. If we lose him, that's a problem. Meet Piers. Right. And we do have some more territory here we can give out. This guy I really don't want to lose. He's a satrapy of Kermanshah, which is there. Is he plotting against us? Yes, he's in. We need him out of that faction. Because he will frickin' murder us. He's easily our best general. That'll help. The only way we're getting him out is with a marriage. Okay. That's winnable now. And the Liberty's way too weak to fire. Ah, see, I want to give it to her, but I can't. Because then we'll lose her as a court tutor. He hates us. She doesn't hate us. There'll be plenty of land to give away soon enough. That is a fair point. Right, she's not going to rebel against us. Right, now we just need to stash cash. Ready for this uprising. So we are going to ransom anyone where we've got good money for it. This is basically optimal. Because that's like the minimum amount you can have for it to fire, realistically. Oh, please give me one stewardship. Nice. I want to face down this rebellion before we hand over, ideally. So let's see how this works out. Yeah, we'll join the game. %50 chance we gain diplomacy, or we can increase our prowess and martial potentially. Yes, nice. Right, 9 months. Just going to give us a nice bit more gold, so we'll be able to field our full armies. And we're keeping our good commander, which is the key thing. Four months. Five. 4. 3. Right. Where are you? You are up here. So he's up there. She is in Arran, which is there. He's down there. Christ, they're a bit dispersed. She's up there. Trying to work out who we're dealing with first. Okay, I think we're knocking... her out of the war first. She's up there. She has gonna have about 4k troops. So we'll leave that 7k army just standing there waiting. They're just chilling over here. 2 provinces away. But we're still making money, that's the main thing. Come on, bring it. Bring it, you cowards. Bring it. Vessel droid! Thank you very much for the raid. You join us, raiders, at a time. We are very, very close to a rebellion here. Very close to a rebellion. We are playing Crusader Kings 3. We are the Empress of Persia at the age of 13 because our mother was brutally murdered. And we're facing a rebellion that so far is refusing to fire. Someone's lending financial monies to courtiers in trouble. We'll let the unity boost. Come on, you cowards, fire. Just because I happen to be standing with an army quite near you doesn't mean you shouldn't fire. There we go. To my liege, it is time for you to recognize that you are not able to maintain the unity of the Persian Empire. It's time to end your rule of any others. The region needs more freedom. Accept our demands or face our swords on le battlefield. No, I don't know why he's French, but he is. I will not be threatened. Ready the troops. Are you a mistake raided, right? But yeah, bring them back into the loop. We'll be handing them off in 10 minutes anyway, but people get to see the start of the rebellion. Is it the same vassal that killed our mother? Is it? No, I think he died. He died of heart failure. Right, you will get to see the beginning of this rebellion though. And the thing is, I'm actually ending the stream after I've handed over anyway, so we will pick this up again next week. So anyone who does want to watch this next week, it'll be the usual time, 10:30 AM on Sundays. Right. So, call in our ally. In you come, lad. You lot, get on that quickly. Guys, we just want to chat. Come back. Oh, we're not getting the movement bonuses that our mother had, which is annoying. Where are you going? I think we're going to catch him now. We're going to catch him. The important thing is we kept our really good general. Lost a bodyguard. Losing a bit of money, that's fine. Just want this battle to win first. Okay, right. Got 5k down there. What else have they got elsewhere? Yeah, so we've got a load running around up here, a few over there. That's fine. Okay, these are our elite troops. We have a lot of non-elites we can raise. Let's kick in. Now what I don't want to do is raise too many. That's enough. Right. You lot. Are you good enough to beat them? You are. You will be if we give you our best general. He's quite good. Rough terrain expert as well. He's worth it. Right. You can send the levies and the Chevys against them. You get on that siege. Let's get this siege done. Just keep chasing them down. Need new Chancellor. You're not very good at it. But I suspect you also have a fair few troops. You do. So, you know what? You can have it. Teleporting general time. Yep. I feel like we should go into baby armor. What armor are we going for? Oh yeah, look at that. Late medieval high nobility. We might be at university. That'll do. Probably have better shoes. The winged crown. Eastern warrior legwear. We're a proper little warrior. Right, so the levies are chasing this lot down. So the main issue here is just the dispersal of the things. We're going to go try and kill them off. Because we should be able to catch them before they embark. Right, we caught you. Yep, they're going to get caught before they embark. Because essentially with this rebellion and with rebellions, when they're like this, the sooner you can pin down the troop numbers, the better. Okay, that was a stack wipe. That was a wipeout. So you go siege down that. Because we've already got way more soldiers than them now. The main issue we've got is that there's a sort of fighting over on these frontiers. So we are going to need to get over there and deal with that. How many levies do we reckon we have left? Do we have enough to ping up an army and siege that down? I reckon so. Let's raise everything else we've got down here. Let's see what we've got left. Right, you're getting on that siege. You won that battle, go siege that. Okay, the allies up there are doing that as well, so they're all set over there. That's a decent sized army. They're not very good, but they're decent and they can go sit on that. And we just need to make sure they don't get sniped by these armies up here. The main issue we're going to have is just these aren't going to be very good siege troops. These are. So that is all working out. We are losing a frightening amount of money each month. But it is what it is. The important thing is we're not going to have any other rebellions fire. What do you want? Pay me money. Okay, she's now in prison. I think what we do now, he's going to be sieging down here. They're sieging okay there. Those are the two biggest armies that we've got to deal with. I think we send all of these troops eastwards to deal with them. It's tempting to kill them off first. No, he can handle them. Let's just pray the AI is decent enough to handle them. So that's going to lock that siege in 3 months. Bring them up, we're going to have much bigger forces, and that's the bulk of their remaining forces are up there. She's raised another little army, but it's fine. Should probably unsiege that. But this is the basic issue you find with rebellions as an empire, where they're really dispersed. Right. Jesus. Sorry, brother. Enjoy your leprous wife. Sorry about that, brother. Oops. Look, we're at war, brother. Everyone has to make sacrifices. Yours is your leprous wife. Oh, you know what? If we group up, we might win this before we have to hand over. Let's go with a burst of speed 5. Oh, someone escaped. That's always annoying. It's my good prisoner as well. Go. You got a good general as well. Because we're losing supply, but they're losing it faster. You get the ARG of our Virginian. Yes. Perfect timing. Come here. Streamvest handover is almost happening. We need to catch you before then. Don't be running away from me, sir. You started this. Someone is plotting to kill me. Oh, I think we've caught them. Caught some of them. We're going to catch the rest. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, it's a big battle. It's bloody on both sides. That's a 90. That's a 90. That siege will probably do it. Don't you dare. 33 months, that's fine. They won't have enough to pull it off once these once this rebellion's over. 92. 100. We did it. We did it with exactly on time. Into jail with all of you. Into jail. The Persian Empire remains strong under Banebshen Javaneh Doct.